All right, mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Music is there, mic is there, cam is good. Proby, what's going on? Cam, what's happening? If I'm a little bit like quieter than usual on the stream, it's just because I actually didn't really get. I was supposed to like nap a little bit earlier. Had a Maxroll meeting earlier, and then was doing some work behind the scenes, specifically Maxroll work. Then when I finally got like chance to lay down, like I really couldn't really like go to sleep. So, however, we're gonna finish the wizard tonight though. So that is the goal. The goal is to get the wizard to 100, and we are close. So, with that being said, I think most wizard builds except I said wizards, sorcerers. I keep saying wizard. Y'all know what I mean, right? Though, get the sorcerer build to 100, and test audio. What? I gotta delete all that. Okay. Anyways, okay, there we go. I had to kind of fix that. But yeah, so most Sorc builds basically uses like a wand and a focus, right? Unless you're doing something like Fireball, which uses obviously the staff. But yeah, with Frozen Orb, I decided to do a two-handed weapon, and it makes a massive difference on like how much better that is than having the wand and the focus there. So I'm actually excited to get to 100, finish getting to 100 with that in mind. Yeah, man. So like, I guess the thing is, so let me boot up the game real quick. So the thing is with that is, it's hard to get the Frozen Orb aspect to really hit like, or like it's real numbers, because you don't really have a place to put it to where you can, you know, get the explosion damage to actually mean something. So kind of having that on a two-hander where you basically double the value of it makes a pretty big difference. Not only that, but obviously the damage to crowd control on the implicit, and just higher stat rolls for even though it's additive damage, higher stat rolls also just makes it hit so much hard. So much harder actually. So and I didn't really need the focus. Like I don't really need cooldown. Lucky hit chances, mostly I don't really need a ton of it. So I'm not really missing the focus by any means. Like there's no additional aspect that would take it over the top per se. So Tech Guy, what's going on, man? Is this game good? Getting it on Steam or Blizzard? Right now, I think it's free to play. Like free to play, well, not free to play. Sorry, let me rephrase that. For the weekend, you can test it for free. So you get, there's like a trial period the weekend. So if you want, you can just not buy it at all and just play it for free for the weekend. And then from there, you can, you know, figure out whether it's actually worth your money or not. I would say yes, personally. But, I mean, everybody's a little bit different. So. You guys are already on it. Why do I have all this stuff here? I was going to delete some stuff. And we need to undo these two because I don't really need either of those. I'm going to buy the ice shards. think I was gonna hold on to that for a reason, but I forgot what it was. I need that glove. We'll need to pull that off. Aspect off. Go open the cell, ask Steam and Blizzard. Not sure what the platform to get on. The platform to get in on just depends on how many people or friends do you have on whichever platform. So, I mean, if you got more people to hang out with on Steam, then I would probably get on Steam. If you got more people on your BNet friends list, I'd probably get on Battle.net. It runs the exact same. Like there is no like advantages or disadvantages for having one or the other. Yeah. Yeah. If you hang out on Steam a lot, then get it on Steam. Otherwise, Battle.net. That being said, now I can imprint a bigger, I'll call it on here now. Yeah, that works. That looks good. Appreciate the follow. Do you think D4 will go to the Horadric cube or go the Horadric cube route ever or something similar? I wouldn't put it past him, probably. Just remember that what we have right now is what I would kind of consider the base game. They kind of just, with season 2, they just finished the base game kind of. From here on out, it's just more so bug fixes and like adding things to the game. And I'm pretty sure that's probably one of the things, something along those lines will be on the way. Like, it's such a good idea that I can't see them not like doing that. You can't be serious, Morgan's folly is lost. Oh, also by the way, I got a new profile picture in case that might have confused some people. Hope it doesn't, but kind of wanted to change it up a little bit. I put in the picture of me streaming live at BlizzCon, which was actually pretty awesome. Oh, ice spikes. It's a low roll though. I kind of want to hold on to one. I haven't decided whether I want to do more damage with my Frozen Orb or do I want to actually add some ice spikes to my Blizzard. I'm always like back and forth between the two on that. Alright, let's do that. Why do I have Durio mats inventory? Oh, whoops. All right, let's do. How's again in game now on it? If you haven't played yet, you have hundreds of hours of things to do. like hundreds, easily hundreds of hours.
I need time to
That hurt.
I need time. I need time.
Am I the only one that has to get disappointed when like the shrine that isn't like a cursed shrine? Like I grab it and like I actually get the effect, and I'm like sad that I got the effect because I really wanted it to be a cursed shrine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You're happy?
I'm not ready yet.
I get sad because it's like the cursed shrine gives, at least now after all the fixes to it, it gives nice XP. And also extra like the sigil powder, because like there's a lot of mobs that come out of those shrines or whatever. So that's why.
I'm not ready yet.
Taking more damage than I'm used to.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I do have ice armor though, so I can rarely ever use it, but I've really ever had to use it. It's causing me to take more damage than I'm used to.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Like these events, like I really like these events. Or maybe not the event itself. I just like lots of mobs, density. For the XP, of course.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually completed the event. That's actually new. Usually I never save the person. Speaking of which though, let's change vampire power. Not sure if I'm really feeling ravenous here. Because I think I'm going to do a 1-to-1 ratio now that my attack speed is a little slower, which is fine. Let's go back to infection to get that little bit of a damage increase from my ring. Do I got enough stuff? Yep, I do. See what my single target looks like again. Actually, not bad. I actually killed a boss before I even before I even staggered it. That's usually never the case for a cold build. That is a good thing. Especially for Frozen Orb at that. Supposed to be the worst on the on bosses. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Runes. This is becoming one of my favorite builds to play.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's here. I'm gonna use it. It's our Orb Swords. I actually thought about playing a
I'm not ready yet.
this might be a later project, but a ball lightning sword without the aspect. I don't like the whole rotating around my character type thing. I want to throw it. So obviously I also do miss out on the 25% multiplier as well, but I can fit something else as a multiplier there instead. So I'm not really worried about that part. But I'm just curious. Now, would I ever like make one or build it that way? I don't know. We'll see how I feel next week. But
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Tyler, what's going on? I'm doing all right. Trying to, I guess, start to somewhat min-max this Frozen Orb Sorc. Liking what I'm doing so far.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
That was pretty juicy.
I'm not ready yet.
Butcher. Not good for Frozen Orb Sorc. Well, the damage is not, it's not too bad. I just can't hit him with everything.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Ow. He's also like 13 levels higher than me too, but he can't kill me.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Guess that worked.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
You get your second one almost to 100. Completely different playstyle than the first. Just was impressed how well it just worked out. Mr. Rogue though. We got the butcher. Fought the butcher for 20 minutes with firewall. Couldn't kill him. He eventually had a dip. Yeah, some builds, some sword builds are really hard versus butcher, just because of the nature of like having to actually aim stuff. Like Frozen Orb is really hard because of the whole explosion thing. That was an 800k crit actually. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
I think that's pretty much a full clear. You're at 80 of 83 in Necro. I've only seen the butcher once in the character. I've seen the butcher like at least 5 or 6 times on this sword. Actually, I forgot to put my YouTube chat on. Totally forgot. Go find it. Also, why is it S720? Weird. All right, restore chat. How about the chat? All right, there we go. Steve, there it is. Sorry, didn't even see you till just now. Roll Tide. Did I catch the game? No, I didn't get a chance to. Pretty much working most of the day today. Yo, Riptide, what's up, man? I'm actually killing these dungeon bosses before I stagger them, which is actually almost unheard of for cold builds.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I'm killing them before, like before they get staggered. With Frozen Orb at that, which is actually really weird. It's super weird. You saw that they pay attention to the story on your hardcore playthrough, dude. The campaign's good. Like campaign's like legit good. That's why I tell everybody, like everybody who gets the game and always asks, hey, what should I do first? New player, I'm like, campaign. Do the campaign. For sure, the campaign.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is actually an amulet that I can kind of universally use. Not that I look at it. Yeah, I can like universally use this amulet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
97.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
You kind of missed the cooldown a little bit of having the focus. My teleport, but that's okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. I couldn't get out of that for some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
It just took a little while to get used to this, to the attack speed. Obviously using the two-hander. But the payoff is definitely worth it.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I still have yet, ever since I switched into the two-hander, I've yet to stagger a boss. As for Frozen Orb going, pretty well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Although I do kind of want to figure out something. Part of me really wants to wear Temerity, and I don't really want to use Metamorphosis to do the proc the whole unstoppable thing or whatever onto boss will. I know my teleport does, but now that I have a slightly longer cooldown because I'm using a two-hander, it's like 7 seconds, so I have a small window which I don't have it, and I don't like just randomly hitting teleport in case I ever get in trouble. So I'm thinking maybe Temerity, and then to make up for the damage, probably put the damage versus or damage to while having a barrier up on my two-hander to get 60% damage. Such I almost always have the barrier up. So there is that too. Just trying to see how much I actually lose by doing that. Like the toughness wise, I'll gain quite a bit more EHP. But like, what's the damage loss equivalent, I guess? So like if I do to boss was obviously 40 when it's up, which is up like maybe about half the time. So it's really about 20%. I do lose an aspect to swap out the so I'll lose 20% and 15%. But I would gain 60%. You too. You think about it, and it's like that almost seems like a no-brainer, but not necessarily. I don't know. I mean, that's basically about the same thing, right? Only difference is that I'm losing. I do. The one thing about the Timbals was that I do like the maximum resource though, because it synergizes really well with this. Because like having that extra mana and being able to cast or get my globe a little low and still be able to reach or get that crit chance, that crit chance value is actually huge. Appreciate the follow. But also temerity with this is also very good too. Do I have the aspects to kind of mess around with it, like just to like play test, or I only have one. This one's like 26%. That's not overkill with Isis. No, it just gives me 100% crit chance. With Isu's, I'm right about somewhere like 58%, roughly 60% crit chance altogether with this. I also have a 25% too. I don't have a 30%. But with this and this gives me 100% crit chance. So I crit every time, which is actually good for stuff like a glyph that you almost never take, which is this one, Destruction. Because in terms of your additive damage choices, this is one of the highest value ones you can get, but you have to crit all the time to make sure that you get that value. So there's synergy with that. And there's also some like synergies in the skill tree that kind of requires you to crit. So there's that too. I guess debating on whether or not I really want to use temerity or not. That's kind of where I'm struggling with. I mean, if ranks of Frozen Orb I got a Shaco, so 13. Yeah, this is definitely built. This Frozen Orb is definitely built a lot different than like your typical Frozen Orb. But it works like really well. We'll do this. I have enough.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Yeah, I'm actually as I was saying earlier, I'm actually killing like the dungeon bosses before they get staggered, which is usually unheard of for co builds. Does damage to at least in the Paragon board have diminishing returns? It's all in the same bucket basically. So damage to Elise is in the same bucket as all the other damage stuff. So it automatically has diminishing returns just like every other stat does. Yeah, it's additive. Which is actually why I think damage to Elise is actually not really a great stat unless it's just, you know, rolled really high. Because it's still additive. Like, what's the difference? You know, the other way.
I'm not ready yet.
Nobody's tried a build like this before. Yeah, I know. It's Frozen Orb is one of those skills no one really bothers with. For several reasons. One, you have to actually aim it, which can be annoying if you're not one to pay attention to where you throw it. And two, obviously, it's not ball lightning.
I need time to prepare.
But I mean, I don't really struggle killing anything.
I'm not ready yet.
The damage reduction, dude. There you go.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Your new profile pic is serious. That's my Blizzcon photo.
I'm not ready yet.
Speaking of which, Paragon points probably somewhere in this tree. No, I don't. Oh no, I do have the second bonus, so I'm not there ready. Wait, did it just automatically do that? I guess it probably took that. Okay. 49 there. I guess now I can kind of. Actually, yeah, it is just 34 in this tree. That's it. Dex. 34. I should probably start filling this out too. I gotta get my exploit glyph up first though. I'm not gonna be able to get another dex secondary bonus. I actually wonder if I even want this. Well, no, yeah, I do because lucky hit chance. Alright. I do want to take that though. Just because it's like right there. For a Paragon board, I kind of do on the fly. This is actually not bad. I might want to cop this though for the extra armor. My armor values are definitely hurting.
Ready yet.
Alright, so here's the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not gonna stagger it before I kill it. I might actually this time. I might have to get a stagger off. Look at me. Like the last 4 bosses I fought died before the stagger went off. What build for AoZ? Well, you'll have plenty of time to figure out. For sure. Oh, you got your Shaco last night. Congrats. You know, slap indoors and your Blizzard Sorc just well, I mean, Blizzard has a lot of lucky hits, so I mean, it's making me want to play a Sorc now. I wanna. Oh no, it's hard. I think it's higher. It's like I think it's like 50%. It's a pretty insane amount, which is actually why I use it. I have it on my bar just for the lucky hit. Honestly, and also just faster chill to Frozen.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's do Ravenous. We'll lose a little bit of multiplay to that, but that's okay.
My savior. My savior.
My savior.
Keep forgetting that I can just teleport. I don't have to worry about.
I'm not ready yet.
I already used my teleport, fortunately. Mr. Silence, appreciate the follow.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
My soul. Please. Get back from her.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to
I think this is like one of my favorite Bow Wow songs. Outside of was it Bounce With Me? His very first one, his very first single. That and this.
I need time to prepare.
We're about 17 minutes. Yeah, I guess. That comment didn't age well though. Wish I had my wealth. Bow is practically broke at this at this moment.
I'm not ready yet.
Like Mike.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I guess maybe I would look at it different if I ever like made like had that kind of amount of money. But like I can't imagine making at some point making that kind of money and then like not having any left. Like we're just going broke. I mean, granted, yeah. I mean, you live a lifestyle because you got the money like that. But there's always like an air of caution on my side where it's just like one day you just may not have it. And I will always just like err on that side of caution. But I say that now as someone, you know, living off a, you know, teacher salary. Right? I'm always, you know, err of caution all the time because I have to. But
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, I mean, if I'm making that kind of money, I'm already setting aside a good chunk of that into either like a fund of some sort or investment or something, and like never touch it. And then whatever money I make after that can be whatever I want to like sit there and deal with, but always have reserve. There's something growing.
I need time to prepare. I cannot carry more.
Oh, am I that stock right now? Yeah. I might just craft higher sigils. I want to keep one of those. Rugstodian. And then dude just poofed. He just vanished. Go back to infection. But yeah. I think I was gonna salvage on my sigils. Craft a few higher level ones. What was it? 51 to 60s. Guess we'll do 61 to 70s. Bronab, what's going on? What's the difference if I was to take a sacred aspect versus an ancestral aspect? On 95% of aspects, there's no difference at all. None. There are a few aspects or a few ones that do scale higher based off the, you know, which one you took it off, or you know, when you took it off the set item. But those are very few, far in between. Most of the time, it doesn't matter at all.
I'm not ready yet.
At one point, it actually used to matter, but it doesn't anymore. Whereas, like, you couldn't even like wear, or you couldn't put like a sacred aspect on like an ancestral item, and also vice versa. And then they kind of got rid of that role.
I'm not ready yet.
You've been trying to spirit puncture build. Yeah, he showed me a clip of that the other day. It's kind of crazy how good Endarios is with that.
I'm not ready yet.
And of course, how crazy the damage or I guess how much damage you can actually put out with puncture.
I'm not ready yet.
It wasn't the curse shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Shadow, what's going on, man? Beef pot pie, appreciate the follow.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please,
Look at your phrases. Everyone has a Shaco.
let it in.
I used to be in that club. No, well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I am in that club now, but I used to be in the outside looking in for a while. Thought the same thing.
I need time to prepare.
Such power.
You started a druid. Did you finish your rogue? To 100 kill? Join sword. Yeah, man, dude. This Frozen Orb setup is actually really nice. Definitely quite a bit different than like the way you would normally build a Frozen Orb Sorc, but relatively speaking, it's actually hitting pretty hard. I like it. Which Frozen Orb aspect that slowed his path down. Do you still would you still want it to hit the same amount of times, or? I mean, it will still only hit 3 times even if it slowed it down. If anything, I wouldn't want to slow it down if it's not going to hit more often. I'd rather for it to travel faster at that point. And of course, if you want something like that, there's always Ball Lightning Sorc, right? So you can always play that, because that's exactly what that is. Is it max on hits? I mean, it's gonna only hit 3 times. The continuous zap is Ball Lightning. That's what you're thinking. That's definitely different than Frozen Orb. Oh, I forgot about the world boss. I did say I was gonna do it. The shortest waypoint I don't even have. That's okay. This will be fine. World burst worth it if you got, even if you got the weekly bonus. Depends. If you're still looking for like high level items, world boss can be nice for that. Outside of that, oh, and also the whisper. You're always guaranteed to get a to get 5 whispers. So always great for that. It's a race. And I take the lead. Whatchamacallit had the lead before I did.
I need more time.
Looks like I won. Oh, you're streaming Kalama. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Tell your streamer say hi. Lilith perfumer.
I need time to I need time to prepare that.
Unique ring.
Thank you.
Get my claim and I have to get some more to drink. I used to feature what happened in my overlay. I could never like keep it running consistently because I'm constantly changing back between the Twitch chat and YouTube chat stuff. So when I do that, the overlay, which is opened up in a windowed or like window capture or whatever, kind of gets messed up every time I do it. So I have to like minimize, click on it, then open the game back up, or get back to the game while hoping to not click anything else on OBS to remove my YouTube chat because it doesn't snap to the OBS because it's a different chat altogether. So yeah, it gets a little complicated to like maintain. I'm already struggling to kind of keep the to keep up with the YouTube chat at the same time. I forget that, like, because that happens too as well. Like if I click outside of OBS or something like that, then the YouTube chat goes away. So like, and I have to forget to not do that. Nomad Skies, what's going on, man? But give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't think I heard anybody. You guys noticed the profile picture, right? The new profile picture, which is me at BlizzCon. It's one of the pictures that Echohack took, which is a really good one. I guess it was time to do a different profile picture for the stream. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. All right. I have that dungeon open still, don't I? Yeah, I do.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
What up, kid? This is Kay's left nipple. It sounds very specific. Peter, what's going on? You finally got your Shaco? Nice.
I need time to prepare.
But yeah, somebody in the chat might. I won't be because I'm still leveling my sword, but
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I have an idea.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
But that might lead me to change that's my amulet, but that's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Anywhere over like the first 400 runs, and then probably the last 150 you got a Shaco the grandfather. The Silig. So we were talking a bit, or I was talking a bit to Maxroll folks earlier today, and kind of feeling like outside of Barb, maybe a Sorc. Not really as much Sorc, but outside of Barb, I think trying to do like immortal builds will end up will do well for survivability, but you may not be able to kill fast enough to warrant that on the other classes outside of a Barb.
I need time to
So yeah, what kind of see how that actually like really works out. All right, something I normally don't do. Can I run? Let's do a resource ring. Whoa, what is that? Why does that look like that? Oh wait, it's overlaying. Look at this. You guys see this? Look at my stash. It's like overlaying over the other stash. You see how there's a sword and an egg right here? And a sword and a shard. Yeah, that's like really freaky. Okay, I fixed this up now. But that was that was really freaky. That's my other ring. There's also this too, but I don't really care for ice spikes though. I do want to try something though. I'll swap out this ring for it though. Which means I might do something different with the amulet. Wait, where's my other resource thing? Oh, I didn't extract it yet. That's why. So I wonder if this is gonna be better. Or the Umbris be better. I think the Umbris would be better. But the Umbris won't work against the boss stuff. The only thing. That was a wild bug. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and print over this and try it. I don't really have anything to lose. Now let's remove the generator for something else. As far as that, what else though? Actually, did I finish that dungeon? I did. Okay, I just I don't remember. A character look like now in terms of resistances. Good enough. So, I guess for this kind of will mess up with this. This kind of will mess up my gloves, though. That's kind of the only issue I have with this. But what else would I want to put here? It was that appreciate the follow. What if I add a way to something like clever like this? Cross Nova on right click. Actually, Blizzard on right click.
Not while I'm in town.
Cross Nova on 2. See how this works out. I have no idea if this is gonna work at all. But it means I might have to change my gloves though, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep the 100% crit chance on that, or keep that up long enough. Also, might need to change my Edge Master too. Just something more sustainable. That was a fail. That was a bad teleport.
I'm not ready yet.
Huh, actually, that actually is enough regen. As long as I don't get hit though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, it's working.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is enough resource regen. I'm not starved for resources.
I need time to I need time to I need time to I'm not ready yet.
Shamise, what's going on? Just couldn't get over there safely. Sigma Source is almost there. You're for Rogue. I wait for you, Moody, to find out. Yeah, I'm kind of like taking a backseat on Abattoir prep, I guess, on the Rogue for now. Just because it's still like some time away, and kind of want to like not like prepare so like I guess so soon, and then have nothing to do for like a week. So I'm like slowly getting there. I've been doing a lot of theorycraft and stuff like that already, so it's just a matter of just putting it in the a max roll. So yeah, I know what I want to do already. It's just a matter of just putting it in a planner and doing it. What's at this point? Do I even need Blizzard then? What else could I put there? So what about toughness and AoZ? Westwork has 15k armor. I heard 15k is pretty much mostly fine.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what else to take. Because I could just drop a meteor. Just to get the immobilize or whatever and get the extra damage bonus here, but Ice Blade isn't. I wish Ice Blades didn't suck, man. Like, I really wish Ice Blades was better. Like, Blizzard is the only thing that actually really makes sense right now. I mean, technically. I do. Trying to think of some big brain ideas. If I did. If I took the Blizzard enchant, just hypothetically, I took the Blizzard enchant. Then this still works, right? Still get the passive bonuses, I assume. Then of course I have to figure out how to do fire, and I could probably just do like a the mana cost between each ones. This is actually kind of interesting. You know what? I kind of want to try that. This is gonna be real jank, but I really want to try it. Moonzuck, what's going on? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just theorying right now. Just hear Barrage be on the site. I switched from Flurry. I like Flurry, but loving Barrage. Glad you're having fun, man. But most of the rogue builds are pretty difficult to play, but they're fun. At least anything that isn't like poison TB, I guess. Flurry's really not that hard. It's kind of like straightforward, but like any of the range core skill builds or can be a bit tough to play. I really want to try that. I feel like this isn't gonna go as well, but I am curious. And because I'm curious, we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, just for fun. We're gonna just how long does it last? 8 seconds. Okay, so 5, 10. Where's I have to change my enchantment? Blizzard. This is way, I mean, way off typical, but I am just curious. Rogue is a risk breaker class. I'm used to pushing lots of buttons, so I don't really feel it, but I can totally understand. I haven't gone back to your bow in a while because bar feels like a cheat code.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do here. It was a noble try, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it like that. I think Blizzard's still the way. As much as I kind of want to get away from it. Okay, where did I put all the 3 points from? Oh, that's right. Frost Nova. So we'll go back to Blizzard. Go back to I mean, obviously, I've only played Rogue, love the class, but I'm the only person that doesn't like TB builds. Never done and find it boring, but I respect those who do. I'm in the same boat, man. I'm not really a fan of TB as well. At least the current iteration of TB. I kind of liked it in in-game beta, but that's a whole different story. The aspect worked a little differently. How's that? Close to a mill crit. Nice. Question that's in chat. What do you think about soccer and emeralds or armor to counter the stupid dot damage that some of the nightmare dungeons have? It's actually a good idea. It really is. Compared to the amount of like life you actually get. I mean, if you don't feel like you're getting like one-shotted by many things, you could certainly sacrifice a few of those for some emeralds.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the dot damage is kind of bugged right now, so eventually they'll fix it, but yeah, for now.
I need time.
Good, Griffey, what's happening?
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
You did it with your druid and it's gonna help a lot. Yeah, it is really good. I guess on my rogue, I play pretty glassy anyway, so there are things that can and will one shot me, even with all rubies. So I just tend to not worry. I tend to not bother, but I should invest in some. There's two of us, yeah.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Level 99. I think he meant the dot damage or damage over time reduction gems. So for the Uber board for the pin shot build, I want to actually run it over cannon. Control on combat is actually on the regular board. You have a control on combat, which is why I'm asking. Is there an Uber board? I don't think there really should be. Let me check. There very well might be, but I don't think I have any boards, any Paragon boards with or different Paragon boards for that. Let me double check though. Okay, we have early game, end game, late game, Uber uniques. How do you see that? Yeah, I don't see what you see. On the builder. Okay, so I'm there now. Hold on, let me show my screen real quick. Make sure we're on the same page. Because I legit don't see what you see. Hold on. Okay, so like here it is. This is what I have. You said on the Uber Uniques board. So this is pin shot rapid fire. Where do you see the other board at? Oh, okay, I get it. So when you click, oh, you click on the planner. That's what you did. Okay. Yeah. I honestly didn't know you can do that. Are people actually doing that then? That is interesting. I did not know you can do that. Okay, yeah. Because I left like the skills and stuff like the same sometime and only just changed the uniques because I didn't think people were actually going to click on the planner for a different board. Because generally speaking, we'd show you like we would show you the Paragon board and the skill tree different than here. Like, so because it's not there, I didn't think I didn't think there was any other like whatever. I see what's going on. Okay. So legit, I just got okay. Yeah, I didn't know anyone was actually clicking on the whatchamacallit. So you just see her doing the planet. Okay. That's why some people were asking me about that. Because like I purposely sometimes don't change anything on in some of the planners. Because I'm thinking this is my personal planner that no one can actually see all of these. I didn't know people can actually legit see every single one of these. That's why. Okay, now that makes sense because people were asking me just like, "What's your Uber Unique Paragon board?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I don't have it in the guide itself." I would have put it here if I wanted people to follow the board here because like in like other guides people do that. Like for instance, I'll give an example. Maybe it's something that we need to talk about in the meeting because I'm not sure if everyone is knowing that like people are actually doing that. Like people are actually clicking on it for that stuff. Let's go to Necromancer, for example. Let's go Bloodlands. Let me see if Macro did that. I know Woody does it. Like Woody actually makes a different board sometimes. Okay, he didn't do it on this one yet. He didn't do it on this one. Nor that one either. Okay, so yeah, so you see here? So he does another board. See, he has a different board here. And he has a different board here. So he kind of shows you. So like if there's something that changes, he'll show you. You know, we'll show you just generally in the tab. That's why I'm like, why are people clicking on the whatchamacallit? And why is that even a thing? Okay. So that means I have to go into all of my planners and like make sure that all the whatchamacallits are the same. That's rough. I didn't think people were doing that. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that. All right, that is, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that like legit probably after the stream. Like right after the stream. No, but yeah, follow the main Paragon board. That's why this is here. I didn't know people were looking at the actual planner, but that makes sense now. Now I get it. I didn't know you can click on it. I wish someone told me that. But yeah, you just follow this. So all I'm gonna do is just copy and paste this into the other planners because it's like there's no such thing as really a starter Paragon board, like a level 50 Paragon board. Find a few guys where it doesn't come up. Like the other one, actually. This one's more damage though. This one is definitely more. The other one I had before is definitely like a bit out of date. Yeah, you don't want to follow that one. Okay, I get it now. All right, now that I'm glad this happened because now I know what's going on. Because you weren't the first one to say that, and I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, what in the... Also, there's a bug here, apparently. Is this bat lighting up? Paul Durios, but Buddy got an Andy's dog. He's a necro. All right. Well, thanks for letting me. All right, thanks for pointing that out, Griffey. I had no idea. I'm like, I don't see a Paragon board at all. What are people talking about? Yeah, but it means I have to go back and like legit, literally edit every single one of my ones because I thought it was a personal one. I didn't think anyone could actually see it. So like, there's some things I didn't change on purpose because I'm just like, no one's gonna look at this but me, so I know, not to follow this part of the skills or the Paragon board for the variations or whatever. And here you guys are actually doing that. I'm like, oh god. I legit didn't know. That explains people's confusions sometimes.
I need time to
I hate when that happens. I'll hover over this, but it has to select it, and I don't see it, and I hit the wrong button all the time. All good. I think most of the players won't click it, but definitely enough though. Definitely enough, because I've gotten several comments and I was so confused. And I would double and triple check and talk about, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it just means that I have to actually fix it, which is a bit more work on my end, but it is what it is. So I don't have another elementalist aspect. It's unfortunate. I don't, because I need to get rid of the Edge Masters now. Blooded Deaths. Light Watch. All this time Diablo was the one going crazy and not us. That's fair. I'm guessing most players don't know that you can scroll the Paragon boards and then guide to show progression. You'd be surprised, yeah. How many times we have to kind of say, please use the scroll. That's actually honestly on like there's been a time frame on some guides where I just don't worry. I just remove the scroll because I'm just like, you're not gonna use it. And then I'll get like a couple of people who tell me to include the steps, like, but like the amount of people that tell me to use the steps versus people who just would rather just have a board that they can just follow, definitely outweighs that. But have you tried using poison version pin shot with pin shot, rapid fire with X fall and bursting venom? It's okay. I've done it. It's okay. The thing is that like, in order to really use poison well, you have to build into it like big time. Like you have poison damage on your gear. You have to go Bane on your Paragon board. You have to pick very specific stats that buff poison to really get enough poison damage to really make a difference there. It's not like Twisting Blaze where Blade Dancer is kind of bugged with poison imbuement and gives you considerably more poison damage than you're supposed to have with the poison imbuement. So it doesn't like X-Falls will naturally not work as well as I say on like a Twisting Blaze build. But yeah, you end up hurting your rapid fire damage and the pin shot damage for additional poison, which more often than not ends up not being worth it. It's just you end up being a little weaker by doing it, but it's fun though. Like it's actually fun to do, especially with the extreme lucky hit chance that you get with pin shot and into boss will. But for a fun variation, I mean, for sure you can do it. Just as long as you're careful with standing in the bursting venom, pulls, because that can get you killed. The bug with poison Twisting Blaze is not fixed yet. Nope. I assume it will be fixed next season, but yeah, it's been that way since like launch. But I think we didn't really know about it, or we couldn't really like explain what the bug was until like season 1. So, and then I guess they haven't bothered fixing it in season 2. Tesla, what's going on? Nah, man, you're good.
I need
It's gonna sound really weird, but I actually think the 1-to-1 ratio with the basic attack is actually might be a little bit more damage than the complete spammage of this. I lose a lot of crit chance when I go or fire under that threshold. And I know like I get whatchamacallit back, but I lose a lot of crit chance, and I also lose quite a bit of Edge Master bonus. Also a little bit of chill too, so I don't freeze this as effectively. So we're gonna go back to the 1-to-1. Oops. And we'll do Blizzard here. I guess is what I had. And one more skill point to put somewhere. More skill points. You have no idea what you follow me. Or you haven't followed me. It's all good. It's all good, man. As usual, appreciate you being here. I've learned stuff from you using Demon Hunter back in the day. Was that? Oh, dude, that was yeah. Dude, I remember I had that. My very first video was that how to stutter step or whatever. It's pretty cool. I watch that sometimes just to kind of see like just like the nostalgia and stuff. It was really cool. Okay. Oh, I can also get my Avalanche key passive back too. Let's do that.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wait,
I'm not ready.
I don't have Frozen Orb in my bar. That explains a lot. There we go. It's still on cooldown because of the thing. That's hilarious. There you go. One Frozen Orb, wipe that.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, having that crit chance.
I'm not ready yet.
Some dude going off on rack stream gifted 200 subs. Jeez. That's dude just really gave $1,000. Are those like jeez. That's what you call like what, a whale? A chat whale?
I need time to prepare.
Or a sugar daddy, one of the two. I mean, those are the kind of whales you like, though, right? I mean, you know, those are the only whales that usually don't get a bad rep. In chat whales.
Ready yet.
Sub whale, sugar daddy works, yeah. That too. It's gotta be a cooler name than sugar daddy, though, but have the same pretense. Nothing's coming to mind right now, though.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
So I know like you're shooting like one generator per Frozen Orb, but you get so much value out of literally doing this. You save like 2 aspects. 2 aspects, 100% crit chance. And then you get full value of a third aspect. So but you're not giving me $1,000. Oh man, darn. I was totally expecting it at some point. I knew it was coming one day, but now you just broke my heart. I will say though, there was a who was it? There was a virtual sugar daddy, I guess, for lack of a better word. Guy who would be in my stream. He's like, you know, how do I say this without like sounding mean? Obviously, because it's really not supposed to be mean. But you know, he's not straight. I'll put it that way. So like, and I have no problems with that or anything like that. But he always thought I was attractive, so he would gift a bunch of subs. Sometimes would throw like 50 bombs, like once every D3 season or something like that. He's mad at me now though, because he said something he shouldn't have said, like in chat. Not that it bothered me, but it's like against like Twitch TOS, and I don't think he realized it was against Twitch TOS to say stuff like that. And so one of my mods, and my mods don't ban, like my mods really don't ban. And like when he said what he said, one of my mods was just like, you know, deleted his comment, and then he got mad because my mod deleted his comment, and so then he ended up banning him because he just wouldn't listen. So I haven't heard from him since then. Like not even on Discord or anything like that. I think he's just like really mad, but yeah. But it is what it is, you know. My virtual sugar daddy's gone now. Or digital sugar daddy? Is that a better way to put it?
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Can we kill the boss without staggering? This is what I've been very like surprised about with this setup. Like I've been able to actually kill the boss without stagger, which is something you normally don't do with cold builds. Like you only deal damage when you stagger. So the fact that I'm actually dealing decent damage without having to stagger is actually kind of cool. Without relying on stagger. I'll put it that way. Okay, he actually staggered this time. Applications are now open. Still stagger, it doesn't count. Yeah, I know. I messed up. Hey, where's my I'm out of elixirs, but I guess at this point it doesn't matter though, does it? You start streaming wearing nothing but a Canadian flag, I might consider one case.
I need time to prepare that.
some hot tub streams. He'll be, he'll be back. I can always do like a virtual hot tub as a background.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually thought about doing that one time, but I don't know if like Blizzard would not Blizzard, if Twitch will force me into the
I need time.
hot tubs category if I did that. Like pools and hot tubs, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Pool stream win. That was a really bad ult. Alright, close quarters combat passive works on bosses. Yeah, yep. It used to not do it, but it does now. They removed the crowd control requirement. Now you just need the crowd control stat to get the damage, but you don't have to crowd control them at all to get the bonus. That was a change they did this season. Not like close quarters combat really needed a buff to begin with, but Blizzard was like, yep. So we were just like, yep.
I need time to prepare.
Here, not for them. All good, man. I'll be here for a bit. I think.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
You didn't know if we used Frozen Orb on Lilith. You don't know how well I did.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll try her on my sword. Actually, once my glyphs are actually leveled a little bit. No ball lightning fast. Well, of course not. Yeah. Is it Zypex?
Bless you.
Zipex? Zypex?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wrong emo.
Answer to my prayers.
Yeah, this is a bit different of an approach, but I decided to go like balls to the wall deeps on this. So I'm pretty sure my Frozen Orbs are hitting harder, like harder than probably most, if not any other Frozen Orb Sorcs I've ever seen. But it also requires like, you know, there is a basic attack involved, but hitting hard and basically 100% crit is actually kind of nice. Well, hard for a Frozen Orb, I put it that way. Not comparing it to other, you know, ball lightning variations, but alright. Goal is to kill this dude without staggering him. And I do it.
I need time to prepare.
I think we might get to the stagger. Because he's passing my... Yeah, he staggered. He failed. Yeah, we are doing a slightly higher Nightmare Dungeons now, so the bosses are lasting a little longer. But still, I think we can do it still. Use PNG icons, avatar in the bathtub. Gotta get going after parties. It's calling from EU. So yeah, 6 a.m. here. Nice. Going for level 100. I don't know. My Paragon board is kind of all over the place. So I mean, I don't really trust it, but
Anything else?
I get it's all over the place. I mean, it works, but it's definitely all over the place. Yeah, that gives me... Got one more Paragon point. Where's a dex? And there has to be more than this. Oh, way over here. No. Down here? Are we serious? There's like no dex on this board? There's a dex right there. That is rough. Okay, we got a dex there. Guess we have 2 decks here. So this is all we're gonna be able to get is 29. And I still haven't filled this out yet. I gotta take some resistances here. I have to think about or rethink about this for a bit. The decks. I think there's only one more dex on this board anyway for me to take. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be able to take it. That's fine. We'll be at 34 then. Speaking of which, what is my resistances? Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I don't need that anyway. Put a shadow gem in there.
Don't ruin all that work.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
There we go. That caps my resistances. Yeah, my resistances are also kind of all over the place too.
Yo,
It really shouldn't be
Darkseid,
like that.
we just got raided, son.
Reef with the
You
raid.
know how we do. We pay
Mr.
respect
Johnson,
to our
what's
fellow
happening?
streamers, man. I'm gonna need the chat to throw up some die hype, die thug like the most, and drop my beat for these new viewers. Dashizi out.
What is
Reece Johnson raided my
Reece
stream
Johnson?
with 71 views.
Appreciate you, man. How was the night? I saw you doing some Friday night fights, but it was Saturday. I was a little confused, but I don't know. Do you guys have a Saturday theme? Thanksgiving. Gotcha. I see. That makes sense. That's fair. That makes sense. Distant targets. It's Carrion's film. These are not like good at all. I'll do this. That's how we're gonna balance PvP since Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard is probably not. Honestly, I don't see that being like a big focus for them until maybe the expansion. They might like take more of a look at it. But I think right now that there's a lot of they still got some. I guess you could say quote unquote regular game issues to tackle. So I don't think PvP's in their radar right now. Especially with them leaving all the bug builds in, obviously. So yeah,
I'm not ready.
balance is not a thing this season. Phantom, what's going on? what do I look for in a nightmare dungeon? It's not more so what I look for is what I make sure I don't get. So like, you know, damage. So with this spec, you know, damage to distant enemies would be bad because all my damage is pretty much distant. Or, you know, damage reduction versus cold or something like that. Or reduced cold damage or whatever. That's bad because everything I do is cold. So like stuff like that. Stuff that like basically like makes things take longer. A lot longer than it should on my build. And then there's like maybe a couple of dungeon layouts I just can't. I just despise. That I just won't do. Broken Bulwark is like one of them. Torment Runes is another. I can't stand that layout.
I need time.
Is it worth to kill most of the mobs, or is it better to go for objectives? It depends on your goal. If you're leveling, kill all the mobs. If you're, you know, just trying to get if you're trying to get glyph XP, then just do the objectives. So it just really depends. Oh, if you want sigils, kill everything as well. Did not see it. I think he hit me? I don't remember. Endless Gates, yeah, and Endless Gates suck too. I can't stand that either. Oh, I gotta make sure there's no suppressor either. Suppressor mob or a suppressor affix. Some really nice nice bursts. Like right now, I'm going for killing everything because I'm still leveling, so I'm looking for events and stuff.
I need time.
See, I'm still leveling, but after this nightmare dungeon or next one, I'll be 100. Do you think you will cave to any bills for AoZ? So what do you mean? So when you say any bills, what do you mean? You mean like cave into like Ball Lightning or Hoda? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, no, I won't. No. Nope. I'm gonna be doing let's keep pretty sure to follow. I'm gonna be doing rapid fire anyways. That's my first setup for Avatar Azure, and then I'm gonna do a Barrage. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with Flurry. So I'm gonna do a bunch of rogue stuff since I'm a rogue main. But I have no desire to make a character like a barb just for Avatar Azure. No. I plan on getting or beating tier 25 with rapid fire at some point. I'll figure it out. Pretentious parents, what's going on, man? What's happening?
I need time to prepare.
Like if I do Sorc, I would do it with Frozen Orb. Even though obviously it won't go, you know, as far as like, you know, obviously Ball Lightning, but I think it'll be fun to see how high I can get Frozen Orb Sorc up there. You just realize I'm playing Sorc. You find your pin shot a lot more tanky than Oda. Well, people are probably going to do like the Sillig version anyways, the Immortal Barb version, since Barb doesn't really struggle as much with damage for obvious reasons, but
I'm not ready yet.
Immortal's not fun at all. I agree. I think the theory crafting for like, you know, putting it together and like creating a build like that is super fun. I think playing it is no fun at all. It's no fun not being able to actually like be in any danger.
I'm not ready yet.
Loving the druid anytime, become a wolf. Your endurance hungry like wolf songs boxing.
I'm not ready yet.
And ding 100. We did it, guys. I have a not rogue class for 100. Alright, can I kill the boss without staggering him first? I might be close. I might be close. Without staggering. Can I do it? Can I do it? Did it. I don't know why, but that's like impressive to me. Like killing a boss with a cold build before you stagger him. Alright, which glyph do I want to level up now? Probably we'll do destruction first since I have a 100% crit chance. So that bonus is like massive. Control is pretty massive too, but Machine, what's going on? Do you like the new Rogue cosmetic set? I glanced over it. I didn't too much care for it. I like my flaming skulls cosmetic. I don't see myself like straying away from that. For a while at least.
What will it be?
Alright, now it's time to change the stream title. Uh-oh, my YouTube chat. No. Okay, there we go. $100%. Yes, Frozen Orb Sorc. All right. All right, look at my last 2 Paragon points. I gotta fill it out and try to get the last little bit of decks up here, or what am I gonna do? I guess I could, so I can get 39 decks. It's all of my so this is obviously not optimal, but I got everything I kind of want in terms of like the deep swim. I'm pretty sure I can save a couple of points here and there doing different things if I really wanted to. Put different glyphs in like different parts of boards and stuff like that too is another. Could also come around here and pick up this if I wanted to as well. If I want to, I kind of really want to do I wish I didn't have intelligence there. I wish I can do like 2 different. I've also got lightning resist here too as well. So if I have lightning resist here, I can actually go with 2 different ones. And now allow me to kind of do 2 armor gems. Because my armor is pretty low in general. And I have disobedience, so like it's okay, but there's also another armor node that I could have taken, like this one over here. Right, this could be really, really good. I went pretty much pure glass cannon though. Where can you find the gear you have? At the moment, nowhere, because I literally put this together on the fly. So I don't even have it mapped out anywhere yet. Not yet. I will soon, because I've been asked quite a bit. I guess at this point, I think I'll probably just start doing some higher nightmare dungeon ones just to kind of see where my Sorc actually really stacks up. Did anyone see in the shot that they were giving away a free asking? Really? I actually did not know that. Talking about the night looking one. You said you saw that and it's like not a rogue. Who best to get the Uber amulet with? Ah, that's actually a good question. I'm not sure. I really don't think there's as big of a difference though. As long as your class doesn't have like a new unique amulet specifically for your class, then you're good to go. My armor is like pathetically low. I don't think I want to. I don't want to mess up my. Say mess up, but I honestly don't really fight putting disobedience in the amulet. But given my armor situation, that might have to be the play. A higher number of dungeons. Disparity. Escape was happening.
I'm not ready yet.
Grinding away to get the sigil powder up. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing myself pretty soon, pretty shortly. I don't know if I have it in me to level up another class right now. Fast sort for now. While we have this XP buff obviously going. It ends what, Monday? It's already Saturday. So unless I binge all day tomorrow, which I won't be able to do. So pretty much back on Monday or tomorrow. Tomorrow Monday. Be back to mostly rogue. Might farm sigil powder on my Sorc as well, just for switch some things up. Did I finish my rogue spear? Rogue has a spear? I mean, let me know for sure. Oh, Rook. I got you. Neck Rogue. Got you. No, I didn't. Neck Rogue is still at level 32. I guess I can probably play some Neck Rogue tomorrow, maybe.
To the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
But it was Andy's. Do you think it could fit into Pinshot RF? No. No. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There is a puncture build, like a puncture only build, that uses Andes, and it's actually pretty cool, and it's effective. It's obviously not as strong as some of the other builds, but it's not bad either. He got staggered before I killed him. You know what we'll do though? Let's go ahead and fight Lilith. I know my glyph levels are kind of meh, but let's fight Lilith. Because you can put on the shelf and admire. Yeah, it's pretty much all you can be. That's all you can be able to do with that for a rogue. The biggest the biggest draw for that, honestly, is I'm gonna say, yeah, the biggest draw for that is the life leech. But since we have, you know, the vampiric powers, there's, you know, Undying, which has incredible life leech, then the biggest reason why you hit one of Andy's is like not really relevant anymore because of it. Let's go fight Lilith for a little bit. Wonder if we're winning poison build. It wouldn't be worth it, honestly. The Shaco would be better. Andy's doesn't really work with doesn't work with X falls. So like it really wouldn't have much use. What did I trade that out for? I do want to craft an elixir. Well, no. Let's just go in there like this. We're not changing anything. We're going straight to Lilith. And he's for your straight. Oh yeah, well absolutely for that. Yeah, yes. Hey, Lilith. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight some mechanics. It's gonna be kind of hard without the multiple evade boots. And he's good on Druid on like certain builds, like a build. And that's Poison Shred. Definitely gonna have to fight the mechanics. My glyph power ain't all there yet. As soon as I said that, I should have went down here. Which build besides TB do you think would do well in the Avatar Azure? Rapid fire, pin shot rapid fire. Oof. I evaded too early. Or I didn't evade close enough.
I cannot use that.
Think Rapid Fire is going to outperform Twisting Blaze and AoZ? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Honestly, I don't think so. But I think Rapid Fire will have an easier time. Because you don't have to be that close. I looked away for like a little bit. We that was going on. Appreciate the sub.
I cannot use that.
Yes, so I definitely don't have the glyph damage yet to just skip mechanics. So this might actually be a bit of an actual challenge. Well, that was a bugged wave. I should just stay on top.
I cannot.
Also, this is the first time I ever fought Lilith as a Sorc. Wish I should do the thing.
I need time.
Oh, my teleport was on cooldown. Crap. I gotta remember. Go level Lilith. Yeah. I've never fought her as a Sorc. This is gonna be a bit interesting, and of course not skipping any mechanics now
I need time to prepare.
because I don't have my the damage, the glyph levels yet.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. My teleport has a much longer cooldown than my dash does. I'm rogue. I'll get used to it. This be kind of fun. Which would be cool to on Maxroll to see builds each unique is used in. How would you want it? How would you want to like? How would you want it to show you, like, in a sense, like what kind of like embed or something would you want to see to kind of show you that statistic? I guess. Like, where would you want to see it if that was a thing? Yeah. My teleport is on cooldown the moment I use on the first wave. The second wave is gonna have to be a dash, and if I dash wrong, I'm dead. I gotta get used to that. Probably too much for a pop in. Canny over exploit. You should be using exploit. It shouldn't be. Canny shouldn't be there. I didn't see that last one.
I cannot.
But yeah, you want to do you want to do exploit because it's gonna make the rotations and stuff like that easier to play. It was kind of explained in the update like 2 updates ago. If you look at the change log. I mean, you can use cannon for now, but that means you'll have to go a Curse Touch for Vampiric Power, and the point was to kind of get rid of that.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Okay, what happened? Why should you just jump down? That was bad. She jumped up and didn't do a wave. Weird. So I burned my teleport cooldown. That was bad. Couple of hundreds, not the exploit, so I won't make the adjustments. Yeah. It's basically to try to make pinch shot rapid fire a little bit easier to play. I know some people were kind of struggling with the rotations and even keeping up with the imbuements. So I kind of wanted to make it easier. Should probably do ice shards or ice spikes on my blizzard just for a fast stagger. But I kind of wanted to do it without changing my build at all. Like literally keep everything as it is. Someone redeem play a different class? No. If you redeem that, you get to choose a class I play. And no one would have chose Sorc. Okay, I was on the outside of that. I did not get hit by that.
I cannot use that.
And you can also have info on how to obtain each one. We do. The Uber Uniques, we do. We have a boss cheat sheet guide. Already on Maxroll.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
I got stuck in animation. I think I might actually craft a elixir though. Let me do attack speed one. thinking more, you end up building a page per unique. If they add a bunch of bosses to farm it, it could be nice to have the bosses and what they drop as well as a page for unique and where it drops. I think we do have a.
Yo, Darkside.
A thing like
we
that.
just got raided, son.
Kill them all with
You
the
know how
raid.
we do. We pay respects to our fellow streamers, man. I'm gonna need the chat to throw up some die
What's up,
hype,
man?
die thug like the most, and drop my beat for these new viewers. Dashizi out.
Killimon
What is that, Killimon?
1228 traded my stream with 6 viewers.
How are you doing, man? We let me show you real quick, because I know we have an index of some sort that has a lot of the things. The thing about it is what you're asking for, because of how many uniques are in the game or what's going to be in the game, having like a full page detail per unique is a lot of work for Maxroll. That's kind of the thing. But we do have there we go, uniques. So we have a page for uniques right now. And we tell you where to get them and the drop priority and stuff like that, and then you can hover over each one. But if you have, but having a page per unique, yeah, like you see how many uniques there are? Like it's a lot. Yeah, but yeah, we have this. Yeah, anything like that will always be under like resources. Thorn barb good? You can. If you want, you can. But good would be more subjective.
Yo, Darkside. We just got raided,
KSK
son.
Gaming with the raid.
You know how we do. We pay respects to our fellow streamers, man. I'm gonna need the chat to throw up some die hype, die thug like the most,
What
and
is that,
drop my
man?
beat for these new viewers. Dashizi out.
Appreciate
Cass
the raid.
_K
how you
gaming
been?
raided my stream with 8 views.
You're just trying to. We're doing Lilith with a fresh 100. Like I literally just hit 100 on my sword. I'm trying to do it without changing the build itself. And Frozen Orb is obviously very, very poor at boss killing relative to other sword builds. But we're gonna do it anyways, just cause for fun. We're gonna make the attempt for fun. Oh, you both for co-streaming. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so Phantom, what you're wanting is you're wanting to look at something where you find a unique and you want to know how to make a build around it. Is that what you're wanting? If I'm looking at your comments now. Okay. All right. So the thing is that I think right now that becomes a bit difficult because we don't have armories. So like if you find a unique and there's a build that has that unique generally won't carry the entire build. It will be like, okay, it will have, you know, you'll find it in this particular setup, but it may not be anything that you're currently doing. And because we don't have armories and stuff like that, players generally won't, like an average player won't respec all just because of one unique, if that makes sense. Or say, okay, well now I'm gonna completely change my entire build based on that one unique. Most uniques in the game aren't that strong for you to want to do. But there are some builds in the game that does require a unique for it. But yeah, I mean, if we ever get the armory system, then yeah, I could see that being definitely more useful.
I need time to prepare.
We need armories, yeah. I agree.
I'm not ready yet.
That's it worked out. Oof. Did not see those. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We've Phantom, we've discussed this before several times. It's just more of a, you know, how worth it would it be in the current state of the game kind of sort of thing. Especially with the amount of work required to do that. Okay. I never actually did this part on this part before. So it's really weird.
I'm not ready yet.
At the edge, really.
I need time to
I don't know why I sat there and tried to attack her. I guess I could use a cheat death here. That might actually make a lot more sense. But I don't really want to change the setup though. I want to do it as is. Did that blister kill me or did she kill me?
I cannot.
Then on the entrant, a bandit option would be to changing search to look into the context of builds. That's fair. messes up everything. That pole messed me up. Maybe, or just see if an aspect is trash and used by no builds. Well, we do have an aspect tier list and a unique tier list. That's kind of what that's there for, right? So we have a tier list for that purpose. Generally, if it's in D tier or F tier, then you would never use it really for anything. I hesitated. Maybe ISO for like situation. Yeah, I'm trying to do it without changing the build. Like I want to do it with my legit farming setup. It's like just hit 100, go do a Lilith kind of thing. Like this isn't me like trying to spec to fight her. I'm sure I can do like some ice spikes and some other stuff that would make this a bit easier. But nah. Where'd that spike come from? That's weird. That wave.
I cannot use that.
Oh, and I do have ice armor. I was going to say. Kind of forget to use it.
I need time to prepare. I lack the needed mana.
Aw. Damn.
I cannot use that.
That's all for the outside of the ring.
I cannot.
actually a really weird wave. Usually with me facing the way I did, she would have thrown it the other way, but she didn't. Make it even harder visually.
That there is worth the coin.
I think I might do like 2 aspect changes because I'm never getting this because I never have enough whatchamacallit. So I might do something here different in place of that. As far as what I would do, I don't know. Let's see. Hit crit chance. Let's throw something else on there. Let's do. Actually, I don't even think I have it. Actually, no, I don't. Well, I do have it, but I have it on a focus, and I can't take it off because I imprinted it. Do I have another one that's not imprinted? Don't think so. I swear I have one. I thought I had one. Yeah, it's not. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then, the way we've been doing it. You're the price that Frozen Orb is making it even harder visually. Yeah, that's also the aim that goes along with it too. But yeah, I could wait until all my glyph levels are 21, and it's probably be some easier fight for sure. But other way. Expecting that. Master goes up here. Up. Did not see that shadow fast enough.
I cannot.
Barely. Yeah, I also gonna make this easier myself by taking the little cheat death thing. I can at least take one shadow hit. Or what? Almost never see him go that go that direction like that. Like first. That was bad.
I cannot use that.
Yeah, I almost never see her go top like that.
I cannot.
Let me in. That was weird. Does that teleport into the
I
wave?
cannot use that.
Not using elements on sword. Not with the two-hander now. But remember, I'm not changing up my build to fight her. So it would be better than Edge Master for sure right now. Right now it would be. But I don't have like extra spare gear to kind of like finagle like a true Frozen Orb Lilith killer, I guess. So Ricky's gonna do it the old-fashioned way, or at least try to. However much patience I have.
I need time to prepare.
Everything was on cooldown. I couldn't do anything.
I cannot.
I got clipped somehow.
I need time.
Teleport was on cooldown. Hit the button. You have some evade boots. Well, so okay, so I'll say it again. The idea is to not change anything about the build. Isus is kind of important because I have no crit chance if I took that out. So no. So like I said, I could build a Frozen Orb spec specifically for Lilith, but she's really not worth the investment for me to do that. This is just to see if I can do it with a fresh T100 character or a fresh level 100 character. I have a level 15 glyphs all around. But yeah. Oh yeah, definitely the unique boots for sure. This almost kind of reminds me of like old school Lilith fights, but it actually took like, you know, you have to actually fight her. This 220 will make a impactful. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, all of that for sure. But this is actually kind of fun. I have to actually fight her. Something I haven't had to do in a while. Okay, she went this way. I try to go inside because I'm like,
I cannot.
Her. Yeah, playing this in the second phase is really hard because, yeah. Teleport too early. What tier is Bone Spirit this season?
I cannot use them.
Is it S? Barely. Okay, well, we just got the phase 2 pretty easy now, easily. If I could stun him right here, if I could stagger him right there with my current setup, make things a lot easier. I wonder if I just go all the way to the right and then like teleport all the way to the left. That'd be alright. And then evade and then hope that I have enough cooldown to get out of the suction. Like I know they're doing my rogue, but I get clustered on my Sorc at that time. I almost got hit. See, I almost stagger. Okay, we did it. We got past that one part. But now I'm gonna get sucked in. Yep, knew it. Sucked right to the shadow.
I cannot.
The jackpot. Nice. Nice, right? What's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been?
I need time to prepare. Wow. I touched the outer part of the ring. I cannot use that.
Oh, so that was, what's going on? Now this is a fresh Sorc, so I don't have a build written up for this yet. At least not written anywhere. I don't know why I used that so early. Actually died to that? Crazy. What we will do is this though. I know two things I can do. Now the run's going. They're actually quite fun. It's actually, this is like I just got to 100. So like, it's kind of one of those get to 100, do Lilith type ordeals. So I'm not fully like spec'd out or anything. They have a Fist of Fate though. Out of curiosity. We'll throw that on there. And where's the other ring I had? It's this one. And that gives me shadows variable now. That's okay. Oh, North Sorcerers, yeah. It was fun leveling. It was fun leveling this Sorc, honestly. Obviously not a good little killer, but at least not my farming variant, but crap. I used my evade too early. Everything else was on cooldown.
I cannot use that.
Also shouldn't have teleported like that either. No, I'm just playing bad. But I kind of want to do now that I switched that ring out. I'm gonna go back to my other glove. I guess all this is fine. I don't know why I didn't just teleport over.
I cannot.
Oh crap. Okay. I use both cooldowns. That must have been a blood boil somewhere. Flurry, you can Look up the it's the Maxroll guide. I don't have a direct link, sorry. But if you just go to maxroll.gg, look at the Flurry in-game guide. That's basically what I do. Alright, Peachy. Oh, really? I got pulled. We'll try a couple of more times at my current level. I might have to come back later when my glyphs are leveled. But the fight is fun. It's actually fun fighting her again. Like actually fighting her. I mean do that. Is this winnable? Yeah, it is. I guess never fought her on a Sorc before. Was not expecting that. She has not done that pattern so far. How effective is this build? 290 plus farming. I just reached 100 on my Sorc like an hour ago. So I have no idea. I was doing T70s with 2 glyphs, not even at 15, like really easy. I assume with max glyphs, it shouldn't be a problem. Teleport was on cooldown. Yeah, I'm not used to fighting her as Sorc at all. You use teleport once, you can't use it again on the next wave. And that screws me over like quite often. Is that vampire power bug for all classes? Was it metamorphosis? It's not really bugged. It's more so of like inconvenience. If you level to level 3, it kind of becomes more of an inconvenience. We should follow him. See, I didn't use my cooldowns that time, so that was good.
I'm not ready yet.
Wolf Creek, what's up, man? It's all good. This is the part I hate. It's fire boils. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Knew it. Is that beginning part and on like the second part? If of course if you don't stagger and there's 5, but like that, high chance you're gonna get hit. Probably should have teleported.
I cannot use that.
Can't put a Spire Pig theme on drum set. I mean, probably.
I cannot use that.
I haven't tried, but probably. I use my cooldown already. Why'd I do that? Oh, we're good. Yeah, I can't get enough without getting some ice spikes in here. I won't be able to get enough stagger to drop the boils down. So that first shadows and stuff like that, it's gonna be really freaking hard. Like every time it is. I was gonna die if I didn't teleport. I'll try a few more times and then I'll leave it alone. That was bad. That was really bad. I'll try a few more and then I'll go back to regular farming. Level up glyphs. So before D4 Rogue or D3 DH for fun gameplay. D3 Demon Hunter. I mean, I like the road, don't get me wrong. Right now, things on the road are a little upsetting. But so that's a conversation for another day. I prefer the Demon Hunter over the Rogue for sure by a significant margin. I was behind that wave, was I not? Was I not, game?
I cannot use that.
Game says no. You want help? No. I've already killed Lilith like multiple times on my road with 5 different builds. This is just literally me taking a fresh level 100 Sorc with under level glyphs just to see if I can do it. That's it. I didn't respec or anything to try to like fight her or make her any easier. I just want to see if I can do it by my farming spec. It's actually kind of fun fighting her again. Like we skip all the mechanics now because everything in the game is like so strong and she's so like weak now compared to what she used to be. I forgot how much fun it is actually having to actually do her mechanics. So I'm okay with this. I was at the edge of that wave. I was legit at the edge. Those spike hitboxes, I tell you. Any specific reason I picked Frozen Orb over any other build? Because it's the most fun. I like Frozen Orb more than any other skills. You have to actually like aim and things. The skill looks really cool. And I can make a variation, which I did, require a lot of buttons, which I find fun. Uh-oh, that was bad. I used my cooldown already. Okay, but we still got around it. Yeah, with my current setup though, without any switching of stuff, I can't stagger enough to really make the first part of the second phase like doable. She's gonna have 5 boils out. Oh well, that's 4 now. Never mind.
I need time to prepare.
They got. Knew it. I knew I was gonna get pulled into one of those, to a shadow. I think the only time I ever get hit by a shadow when I'm running is if I get pulled into it. Cool build, like literally cool. What version of the song is this? Not quite sure. Maybe a quick flame shield. The whole idea is to not change anything. Like I just got to 100 and it was like, oh, well let me just go kill Lilith with this setup. So, and yeah, I'm sure if I go for like another hour or two, I could probably do it. But I'm gonna keep getting questions about why I'm doing Frozen Orb and why do I change this and that out. So instead of having to explain myself, I'll go do some regular farmings. But the idea was literally just to walk into it just to see where the build stands against Lilith, I guess, right now without being maxed out. Because all of my glyphs are like maybe around 15, roughly 15. I think I can down her with 97 or build. Well, Ball Lightning, you can do that at 80, at level 80. So that was a good first try. Yeah, that was close. I killed it through a burst of damage. Yeah, that's kind of the normal way to do it. Skip all the mechanics, stuff like that. I've done all my rogue and stuff like that already. Defile, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I think the mechanics are fun though. I actually like fighting her with the mechanics. I'll probably start crafting some higher sigils just to see. Just have some challenge, I guess. I don't have the armor, but we'll do it anyway. How's this build I feel in the T100? I don't know. I just got to level 100. I haven't tried a T100 yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Time to take revenge. Or you mean Northward's awesome war build? That's a little less satisfied. That's a little less satisfying though. I feel like cheesing her is fine once you do her with the mechanics. At some point, whether it was last season or preseason kind of thing, then it's kind of like you've already got your medal. You know, cheese the hell out of it at this point. Or skip all the mechanics.
I need time to prepare.
How much armor or life should you have? Well, life is, I mean, just, you know, just getting the correct stats. I mean, what you should have is kind of basically what, like, is kind of put in the guide. So as long as you have all those stats that are mentioned, then you should be where you are. The exact value doesn't really too much matter as much. You should be capped out on resistances and armor without disobedience. Following the guide with good rolls, of course. So you should be able to hit 13-3 armor and 70 res everywhere. $10K armor. Do you have armor in your amulet? By chance? Yeah, you won't get one shot. I mean, with 10K armor though, you're gonna want disobedience until you figure out the rest of your armor situation or better rolls for your armor. What you do need is shield for 0. I couldn't get past tier 61 with level 100 fireball. But what tier is a good indicator to be able to deal enough damage to even attempt Lilith? Were you having issues killing things, or were you just having issues staying alive in the tier 61? Because Lilith is more so about surviving her isn't hard. Well, let me phrase that. Like all of her mechanics are basically one shots. So you have to avoid them anyway. If you're not using a build that's like really strong, obviously, or pretty strong, or you're not like min-maxed already. So in reality, you just gotta do enough damage. The 0 damage during the half phase, yeah. You might just need to gear out a bit more. I was a butcher. It's gonna take a little while to kill butcher with Frozen Orb. I think it's like the worst build to fight butcher with. Just because I can never get my orbs to hit. Like he won't kill me. I just can't hit him with all my orb things. See, he's just like, and I got the death pulse in front of me. Really? Is it possible to get past 15k armor? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Drew can do it easily. Where you going, Butcher? Let's get in this little corner so I can throw the orb at the corner. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
And then I got that death pulse I forgot about.
I need time to prepare.
I'm gonna have to stagger the Butcher.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
Yes, this K armor on your druid. I guess actually, why am I doing events now? I'm not leveling anymore. I guess just fun factor. Like, alright, I'll craft the higher sigil next time. I think my armor's a little low to kind of do the T100, but we'll try to craft as high as we can, just see how it feels.
I'm low on precious metal.
Okay, you think we need more damage? Yeah, but Chaco and bullets don't have armor rolls. Yeah, that gets a bit rough. Let's go look at sigils. Actually, we'll just go for it. How about it? We'll just go. We'll craft a few 90s. I think this is gonna be suicide with my armor rolls right now. My armor being 7.6k. But sure. Actually, you know what? I'll pop one for this. And we got it's a terrible sigils. I can't even open that one. And the other one is the damage reduction versus distant enemies. Can't play either one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna be too careful not to waste too many of my whatchamacallit, sigil dust. you know, Abattoir. I hate this map too. Renegade's Retreat. Okay, we can do that one. Alright, YOLO. Go check my reds. Yeah, my reds is always, with the exception, yeah, my res is fine. That dot damage. Well, I have the damage to do it.
I need time. To
So we know that much. Actually holding up better than I thought. Okay, alright.
I'm not ready yet.
But how's my armor gonna hold up? Yeah, this isn't half bad so far. A dot damage hurt though. Uh-oh. The druid spawn. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, actually.
I'm not ready.
Or not. That poison. Poison just absolutely railed me. Yeah, ball like Nessus on anything I've ever seen. It's kind of hard to not grapple on. It's kind of hard to not dominate with such a powerful build like that. It's like Hoda, you know. Once you have all the stuff, you know, you one shot. It's hard not to one shot, unless you just mess up your, you know, your shout orders or shouts or whatever. For about 5 minutes. Oh, it is so broken. You said Shred Druid with a combo point Twisting Blades? You mean like in the twos? Why do you feel that way? Well, at that point in time, I mean, I guess there really isn't any synergy other than just more poison. Like Rogue isn't gonna get the whatchamacallit buff from the Druid's thing. So you'll just be taking anybody that does damage. You can do Druid Barb. Oda. Druid lightning sword, or ball lightning. Which is better for in-game, barrage or pin shot? It really is a preference at that point. They both do in-game really well. It's just a matter of how do you want to do it? What's your style?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, the tier stacks really well for Druid. It's probably the best. That unique glyph is going to be better for a Poison Shred over any other class by a significant margin. Just that build though. But yes.
I need time to prepare.
I'm making 30 mil for your, but my point is, why do 30 million in poison damage when you can do like, you know, 300 something million with a single bump from a Hoda Barb? Like, it doesn't matter if the damage is done in poison or not. Like, there's gonna be stronger combinations. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it does it. It synergizes like that. We were having a discussion in a Maxroll meeting earlier today about it. I don't think it actually synergizes like that together. I mean, it makes sense. It would make sense that it would, but I don't think it does that. At least that's from what our Druid boys were saying.
I need time to prepare.
Gosh, that poison damage. I'm actually surprised I'm even able to clear with a fresh 100. I figured this was gonna be more of a struggle, except for stuff like that. Though I don't have the armor. Testing you down, you say it grows the scalar. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know because I haven't done it. I just trust our Druid boys on Maxroll when they say there really isn't the synergy that people think it is. From there, including I believe Woody just said the same thing. I think Woody just hasn't really done any of the testing though.
I'm not ready yet.
Tell you what, the boss battle is gonna take a long time for this.
I need time to prepare.
Not Gus. Because you thought that's what Woody was bringing to AoZ? What do you mean? Woody doesn't. I don't think Woody's planning on playing any group play stuff. At least not that I know of. He might like later on for like the memes, but I'm sure he's going mostly solo. But yeah, the poison strategy is once you level the glyph, once you level the unique glyph, is probably going to be the strongest build in the game. But it won't be starting off. Like it'll be really good starting off, but it'll be absolutely broken once it's like you level it to about 50.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
There's a rune key.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof, almost died there. Almost died there too. Okay. 2 deaths, not bad. Whoa, alright. Actually did
Time to prepare.
okay damage at the start of this. I was actually expecting this fight to take a lot longer than this. Or Frozen Orb, that is. Yeah, that wasn't that bad for a 96. That actually was not that bad. Vaccine's very rare for Necro and Abattoir. Macro doesn't really seem that way. Although I think it is kind of, you know, at the moment looking like Necro will probably be the one that will struggle the most. But Macro doesn't seem too worried. Then again, it might just mean level up the glyph more, because I mean that's kind of the point. Right, so it might just take a little longer before Necros kind of get going towards the end, but Necros balanced, that's the problem.
All things have value, I suppose.
Actually, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, back. The bone spread has a few millions, bar for billions. Per hit. Well, it does take a little while before Bard gets the big bump though. Like they're not doing billions per hit each time. It's a under very situational circumstances. However, you know, barbs are doing multiple millions, you know, quite often. So there is that. I really hate this dungeon. Yeah, but we'll do it. Bonesbury is pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. I wouldn't. Bargain hit for like. Honestly, I think, in my opinion, I think anyone should go with whatever build they find fun. Their strongest build that they find fun on whatever class that they find fun, and or main, and go into the Abattoir Zero with it. It's gonna take time anyway. Like you're not gonna jump in with any build and do any of the higher levels to begin with. The best method, honestly, is to not push early. Is to actually grind and level up the glyph. That's really honestly number one. If you're really trying to look to push the higher levels anyway. So you'll pick a build that or you'll play one of your, I guess, strongest characters or whatever. Level up, glyph, start doing small pushes, and then kind of go from there. The good thing about it, I'm gonna say good thing about it, but you know, the thing about it is that there's really no leaderboards involved, so it's just more so of a personal goals. How far can you get whatever build you choose to play into the Abattoir Zero? Like there are no like better rewards or anything. It's just literally at that point, what can your build get to, or wherever build you choose, how far can you get it into the Abattoir Zero? I mean, there'll be no doubt in our minds that like something like Hoda or Ball Lightning probably will be the first to 25 eventually, if it's possible, or will have the highest tier clear. But I'd be interested to see what other people can do with other builds, to be honest. I should teleport more for that damage reduction. Like I'm doing Rogue, and Rogue is like, I guess mid when it comes to Abattoir Zero, kind of mid. They're not the worst by any means, but they're definitely not the best. I'm gonna do it with multiple different rogue builds. I'm gonna push a barrage. Then I'm gonna start with rapid fire, and then I'm gonna do barrage second, and then flurry, just because I know like almost no one's gonna try with flurry, but I wanna. So and this actually isn't that bad. Rogues needs permanent imbuement, not active ones. It'd be nice if like we had the old cooldowns on them where we could just run one imbuement. Because the cooldown was low enough with the 2 charges. Without something like bursting venoms or whatever. Or like gimmicks, but yeah, I don't know why they changed it from the cooldown from like 9 seconds to 13 seconds. That was just awful. Those ads that pop up on the right, new like today, new. I don't even know what ads you're seeing. Literally, I have no idea. What does it look like?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I really was expecting it to take a little longer for me to actually have enough damage to do basically T100. It's like 296, but it's basically the same thing on this. The bosses will, you know, take a minute though, but like clearing actually isn't that bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Disney ass, tons of Disney ass.
Deal of mortality.
Yeah, Frozen Orb is actually putting in some work. Yeah.
Buried 92 souls on his hallowed grounds.
100% crit. Oh wow, from behind. They opened the door from behind. That hurt. They'll change up your builds after finding out about the advanced rapid fire weapon mastery bug. No, I didn't change anything other than just remove the weapon mastery skill points. That's it. The build, there's nothing to change in the build itself. It's just weapon mastery is kind of worthless now, for now, on rapid fire until that's fixed.
I'm not ready yet.
Blizzard knows about it, so it's just a matter of, you know. Suppressor. Blizzard needs to give Lucky Hit back on TV on Returning Blaze. While we're here having Ball Lightning prod Lucky Hit 30 times. one. I mean, Ball Lightning right now is kind of bugged, so like, I don't think we need to kind of really make any comparisons until stuff is fixed and things are doing what they're supposed to do. I mean, Twisting Blades has its own slew of bugs as well, especially Blade Dancer and Poison Imbuement. So I wouldn't base any balanced stuff on things that are not working well properly, right? Or working the way they're supposed to. Rax's Druid died today. They make your screen a little smaller and a common ad pops up to the right. Is that preferable? And you know, to the way normal ads are. He's not using that at the moment. But yeah, there's no reason to use the Havarian like spear. I mean, that's really only for Abattoir Azir. dot stuff, dot damage. That was good. That was really good pull. I legit just stood there and let it hit me.
I'm not ready yet.
I understood why putting a box in the plate opens the door. Pretty bad planning. When you use the box for his damage. So that's an excellent point. I don't know. I never really thought about it that way.
I need time.
That hurt. The bishop is like someone gave a Necro the T-Virus from Resident Evil. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm Irv. Yeah, I'm also like a fresh 100 though. Oh, he was already dead. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Nah, but like my glyphs are not like 21 or anything like that. There's quite a bit of damage I don't really have. But yeah, regardless though, like you're not gonna have ball lightning speeds of boss clears, of course. And I could go with some ice. I could slot ice spikes to make my boss killing a bit more manageable. But I'm being lazy. I forgot. I need to kill the blood boils. Rip. Yeah. You had to come back on the boss. That's when you come back. I know, right? 1 HP. Guess we'll do another sanguine because that's all they're dropping for me. Legit, if I get a Shaco, I'm gonna make a ice shard build. I actually played with some ice shards like off stream or whatever. I actually really wasn't that impressed with it. Most of the stuff is mostly the same between Frozen Orb and ice shards in terms of gearing and Paragon boards and stuff. I think it's a matter of getting a glove and the ice shards aspect, and I actually preferred Frozen Orb, with the exception obviously against the boss. But ice spikes is something that can fix that if I choose to not fix it, but make it more manageable. So we're doing the same dungeon again, because rematch between me and them. Me and Blood Bishop. I'm not going out like that.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, this Frozen Orb setup is quite a bit different than like a traditional one.
I need time.
I went basically pure damage. I don't have any like resource at all, but it does require a interesting rotation to make sure I have enough mana to have 100% crit chance on this. Which also I struggle with in the boss because of course I can't regen my mana like I would normally in a fight. Oh yeah, I'm actually very surprised at the way this clears, considering like my character power at the moment, which is only kind of okay.
I need time to prepare.
All that poison. Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I asked myself the same question, man. I was trying to heal through it. Kept attacking.
Aborted and stillborn. 7. Bleeding wounds. 4. Childbirth.
That dungeon to fix? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Executed. 15. Frostbitten. 6. Old age. 1. Removal of blood. 54. Starvation. 3.
Kind of really do want to get my glyphs to like 21 just to kind of see what it can, well, what it can, or what its max potential really is. Oh, the Shambling Corpse killed me. Thought the blood blister did. There was no way I was gonna survive that blood blister. Go away. That was a long checkpoint. Oh, nothing else is left. Let me take the box. Okay. I'll take my box and go. You ain't got to tell me twice.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, move out of my teleport. The jerk.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh, it's a cursed event. I was like, wait a minute, where are these mobs coming from?
I'm not ready yet.
Do I think Twisting Blades will outperform Pinshot and Abattoirs here? Probably. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal or a difference between the two, but I do think Twisting Blades is probably the best for that.
I'm not ready yet.
Third. That was close. I do want to see something though. Have you said Brett? Appreciate the follow. Did I not take that already? I didn't. Didn't extract it yet, did I? That's such a low roll too on this. I had a Maxroll one. Like 925 item power one. That was like really good. And part of me just like I still have it, but it's on the focus. I'm trying to stick with the two-hander. I like the two-handers booms. Booms of damage. But for science, we're gonna do it. And print over this one. Really, I just kind of want it for the stagger. What I really care about for it. Appreciate the follows. After this, though, I do want to try the one hand guide. Do I have a TB guide I can check? We have one on Maxroll. I don't have a personal one just because it's the only guide I chose not to make because there's so many of them. Twisting Blades has been the meta for a long time that I didn't really see the point of making my own when there's like a gajillion of them. But you can always reference the one on Maxroll. Woody Joe's the author of that one. Got a quicker stagger for us. I look at the whoa, where are my ice spikes at? It's ice armor. Flame. Did not. Totally did not read that correctly. I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, they they do read very similar. Yeah, I was looking for ice spikes too myself. I was like, wait a minute, where's it? Where are my ice spikes? That's right. Look, he's being the old-fashioned way. He's wanting a second opinion. Well, we have to review our guides. Or Woody Joe reviews my guides. I review his guides. So literally, my second opinion is already on there. if you want to be technical, because it always says written by someone and then reviewed by the other rogue specialist. So obviously, a boss fight like this is definitely very inefficient. I kind of like the fact that I have to fight his mechanics. I almost hardly know what he really does, because I never had to fight him this long, usually. To be honest, like I kind of wish we were kind of back to, like, well, I guess in Abattoir Zero we'll have these kind of boss fights, so we'll have it there.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're gonna do one hand and Sorc next time. I don't think I got a single sigil out of that, did I? Here we go. So back to, well, this is my best one. I have close damage on it, Ezra. Appreciate the follow. Oh, I forgot. I actually did it without an armor elixir. So I legit only had like 10k armor and not 96. Not too shabby, I guess. Lightning. Been a while since I did this. Let's see how this feels.
Hello.
I gotta go over runes. Okay, this is actually a good one. Let's actually put an armor elixir in there. Just stay close. Morning, what's up, man? This feels so different.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I need time.
BO with the sub, appreciate you, man.
I need time to
Yeah, the two-hander is the two-hander is definitely more damage. He was just in that corner, like he's waiting for me to come out, and then he just clotheslined me. Well played, sir. Well played. He just, he just I don't know what I thought that was so funny. Yeah, the two-hander is definitely stronger. I have to like pick a DPS whatchamacallit on my focus to kind of keep up. How you see? Oh, you mean when I when I waited for him to like scoot by? That was a very underrated like boss move of mine. I like stuff like that, though. I mean, we don't have to really do that, and you know, we don't have to really do that in a legit way.
I need time to prepare. I need time to
That's that way out. It's clear because
I'm not ready yet.
We don't have much. Look what left to redeem there. I should have waited till after the event to drink.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, 1 a.m. is still playing. It's the weekend though, right? You could do that. They said 1 a.m. so you're definitely West Coast, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I was getting ready to die right there. Let me know, Perp. I'll do some with you on my road. Sometime next week, whenever you're ready. I'm on my rogue, of course. Not my sword. Still need Doombringer for my rogue. Yeah, dude. I definitely gotta do two-hander, man. One hand and focus feels better, but two-hander is considerably more damage. Two Starless guys in the Shaco. So 2 trolls and a prize for you. I literally just sat there. Up at 820% multiplicative. It's 4 a.m. for you, debating on putting a D4 back up. Last place, how much that there? I do need to find me an ice spike still for my two-hander setup. Speaking of which, let me just go ahead and swap out real quick. It should be an ad if it's on the stat sheet, really. Is this game fun compared to PoE? There are 2 different types of action RPGs. whether or not it'll be fun for you will be kind of hard to quantify. But if you like action RPGs in general, I mean, D4 is definitely a something you should give it a shot to. It is free this weekend to play, so like if you want to like test it out and play it this weekend, you got until Monday, so you'll kind of be able to assess that for yourself without spending a dime. Is Blizzard app offering a free one? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, dude. The two-hand staff with the Frozen Orb thing on the two-hander is so much better. I just need to give me ice spikes for my Blizzard and I'll be happy.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Are you able to change your character? What do you mean by that? Like, I mean, can you be more specific? I mean, like, make the current character into a different character, but keep all the same, like, you know, level 100 or whatever. Is that what you're asking? Appearance. Yeah. Well, there's some aspects of your appearance you can change. Yes. I don't know if you can change the entire, like, all of your stuff, but there are little things you can change. I haven't tried, honestly. But when I did hover over and stuff like that, you have the options to kind of change your like tattoos and all that stuff like that again. I don't know about the base appearance though. Like, I mean, like in terms of like your face. I guess that is gonna be it for me today. So we finally did end up getting the Sorc to 100. I actually did have fun with Frozen Orb. I actually thought about doing this though. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but maybe it's a thought. Kind of want to do a range. Like I thought about doing a range ball lightning, but like instead of just taking the ball lightning that orbits around you, just throw them like they originally would be. Obviously, I'll lose like 25% damage. Then I'll just take a different aspect that will make. But yeah, I thought about it. I thought about doing that for fun. I still might. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily have to take the orbiting, honestly, technically. I mean, it'll be better for like, you know, world boss or something like that, the orbital ones obviously, but in terms of just like regular farming, I mean, for the most part, each ball lightning does so much damage as it is that you just kind of just go. How's that almost full moon? Only a tattoo can you change? Let's see who to go. I was gonna raid this one dude, but he says he has 500 Durio runs. That's kind of sketch. Yeah, like not saying that he duped, but I definitely don't want to sit there and like raid someone who might have duped. Raid Pawnee. He's got like 496,000 followers though. Like he's got more followers than Woodija. Like generally speaking, like it's like the idea sometimes usually is I'd rather raise someone who's like smaller, like considerably smaller. Because it's like giving $1 to someone who has $500,000 means nothing versus giving, you know, passing on $1 to someone who has 10 cents. You see what I'm saying? Like the value of that is way different. Not saying he's not a cool guy. I'm sure he is, you know, but it's like, you know. Soupy white tea, panda glass, jaw. Glass jaw actually does quite a bit. Who's Scoopy white tea though? Scoopy white tea streams Diablo. He has a pretty cool setup. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, let's go to Scoopy. And he plays golf. Which explains the Scoopy white tea, I guess. You guys don't have any comment on my my new profile picture? Not a single person that said a word. Usually when you guys like something, you'll say, "Oh man, that looks pretty cool. I like it." But then when you don't like it, you'll just like do the whole like, it's like, you know, don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all kind of thing. Like you did. I ignored like maybe I'm trying not to duel. I don't know. How do you dupe for a friend? I honestly don't know how to do that. I purposely make sure I remain ignorant of stuff like that. I don't want any part of it. You saw it earlier, but you ignored it. Your profile picture is awesome. Yeah. New PFP. Yeah, that's actually me at Blizzcon. I kind of wanted to do something where, you know, like I'm in a tournament. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Yeah. That's me at Blizzcon. I might switch it up or whatnot, but I think it's going to look something like that. I have like 2 or 3 that are like, they're a lot like that. Trying to see if I can get one with me actually smiling so I don't look so serious. But also my stream pick too as well is a little bit different. All right, we're gonna go to Scoopy YT. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? So it'll be probably more of the later stream. We'll probably hop back on the Rogue and do some more. There's a couple of more things I want to experiment with that I haven't had time to. So I'm gonna do that too. So we'll be back on the Rogue tomorrow for those especially who It looks like I have a quiver in the picture from afar. Yeah, but we'll be back on the road tomorrow, and then throughout the week, I'm gonna do like avatar prep, quote unquote, and I'll probably start doing planners online, like live online, so you guys can kind of check out what I'm planning on putting in the Maxroll guides like ahead of time before I actually do it. You haven't been following long enough to notice. It's all good, man. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night, and as always, till next time.